Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Flowers now to return it. Dodge the tackle. They'll have decent field position to begin with. Bobrovsky's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 34-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Lamar now from the gun. Gets this one to Andrews. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Henry running left. Get some space around midfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
First down now, ball at the 33. Shotgun snap to Jackson. This one's to Andrews outright. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, Henry. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's keeping it. And he carries it in for the touchdown.
On the keeper. Touchdown.
The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. At this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Khalif Raymond to return it. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He gets it forward, he's still about a yard out of that. Roquan Smith, again an All-Pro last season, there for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Ooh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it. So the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Gonna have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Ravens offense returning to the field for their second possession. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them, right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to kick it off. And the Lions get it back around the 39-yard line.
Intercepted. The Lions
going on first down. Mahomes.
Their own 39-yard line.
This one to Williams out left side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Jameson Williams. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's all the way across midfield, inside that 45-yard line. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really liked that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Going to the ground again on first. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays on. Nice gain on 1, and now they get it behind the line.
Hey, these DNs love to get after the quarterback, but the most well-rounded of them are the guys who can anchor your run defense too. Mission accomplished.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's got Kelly Freeman. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Lions have a first down.
On the play. And the Lions first down.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Williams coming in motion right. From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that makes it 2nd and long.
15 yards.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Those corner routes to the tight ends, devastating. Even if the throw isn't perfect or the timing's slightly off, those tight ends are big enough they can adjust and bring it in.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And that run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another one for Gibbs. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
so good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Flowers now to return it. Escapes a defender. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. You see the Ravens making their way out now. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he's tackled downfield, but look back where that flag rests. Yeah, we got a flag in the backfield. I don't think this one's going to stand. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. A gain of 7 brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. The left side caught by Andrews. And this is taken ahead to the 37th. Now it's Sauce Gardner dropping him there.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Has his man. It's cut by Andrews. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Finding Flowers. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion. They can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Now here's Lamar. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
On fourth now, on comes Tyler Luke, going to try this field goal for the Ravens. A 49-yarder in front of him here.
The kick is good.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Raymond on the return. Keeps away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now the Lions calling timeouts. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. That one's complete right side. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
Hey, I know it's tough to evaluate when you're playing at game speed, when there's chaos all around you. But if he looked around, I'm not sure that's a throw he would make again. Even one of the biggest targets, his big old tight end, couldn't fight back to the line of scrimmage.
Mahomes here from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to waft this deep down the left sideline. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets. That brings up 4th down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
The Lions ready for the punt. Jack Fox will kick it away. He'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The Ravens taking over now on offense. Minimal time remaining in the half. And backed up this deep in their own territory, probably content to just take that lead into the locker room. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Play action now with Jackson. To the left and hauled in by Likely. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Jackson throwing here. Andrews with the catch. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Caught by Flowers. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's Raymond on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. They're working a couple yards past the line. Myles Garrett coming in for the stop.
Myles Garrett. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To the air, Mahomes. Completed to his running back. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they hold him down. He picks up 15 on the play.
15 yards.
And that is good for Detroit. First down.
For a Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
When one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball, make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes. Taken in by Williams outright. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Third and 4 coming up now. Looking to throw Mahomes. Complete to St. Brown. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Lions, first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Behind the line, he lost that football. And this is picked up by the Ravens. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 48-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Lamar now from the gun. Running left side by Jefferson. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line.
Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here he is on 3rd and short. It's caught. Chase has it. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson's going to throw again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Four guys out wide. Here we go, 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Past the line, he's going to run for it. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. They just get the play off. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. We'll see them tackle second and goal after the break. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. So after the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. Back now, pressure coming. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead.
Touchdown.
Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. This one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Connection made to Raymond. And they make the tackle at the 38. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that is good for Detroit first down.
Lions first down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Motioning one of the tight ends. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they take him down right along the 30.
Shane Zylstra. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2 at the Ravens' 30-yard line.
Offense is set. This is second and 2. Back to the air. Mahomes. Now he takes it. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Manages a gain of 3 there. And the Lions have a first down.
Trust. Caden is such a big part of playing the quarterback position. Yeah, you got to trust you can make the right reads in the passing game, but sometimes these little runs that just get that first down, it gains further equity, further trust with your play caller, and most importantly, gives you a first down for the offense.
And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
There has been a constant for tight ends through the decades, from Kellen Winslow to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. When you are big and you've got length and use your body against those defenders, even double coverage can't stop you.
Mahomes on first and 10. He brings it in.
Mahomes pass
Well, nothing very fancy about that. That's just a textbook curl route. I think they were running curl routes last century, and it's a play that works a high percentage of the time then, just like it did now.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. And he will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions make it a 4-point game here in the 4th. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would. And it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Raleigh's set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Fields this one at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Baltimore running its offense out now. Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock, or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute every play to the best of your possibilities, and you know offensively, this game right now is in your hands.
Pass pulled in by Henry. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Second and 3 now. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's stepping up and takes off with this one. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
13 yards.
And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Ravens.
First and 10 now from the 46. Back to throw. Here's Jackson. Finds him on the slant. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. In just a couple seconds before the 2-minute warning, the defense calls a timeout.
49-yard line.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. From the gun, Jackson finds Chase on the slant. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This one left for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And, Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Ravens are your winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
A look there at M&T Bank Stadium, just off the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. With Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico, and out there is Tyler Loop to get us started. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Off the bootleg, it's Mahomes. He's going to test this secondary right away. Trent McDuffie right there with a tight defensive coverage.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Mahomes now on second down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
And when you look down the field, Mike, there's just really nobody creating any real separation, and instead he tries to give one of his guys a 50-50 contested catch opportunity, but with the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. They get 20 on the connection. First down, Detroit.
It's a really important conversion right there, Mike, because you just don't want to go 3 and out on the road, especially on your opening possession of the game. You want to let your offense get some rhythm, establish and unfold some of the game plan you've set up coming in. They're going to have a fresh set of downs here and now say, okay, can we turn this good start to the drive and finish the drive with some points?
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll lead to a second down.
Anytime you see a receiver at this level miss a ball that easy, it's just concentration. They just take it for granted. All of a sudden, they're thinking about what their next move is or what they're going to do after the catch, and instead of just focusing on first things first, secure the catch, put the ball away, then become a runner. It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
They go with man coverage on the back end, and while everything's covered up nicely, there's nobody with eyes on the quarterback, so he ends up just using his legs, keeps the drive alive, and that heads-up play moves the chains on 3rd down.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. He is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Great job there by the defensive lineman. You can see, Mike, why he is one of the best interior players in the entire league, using his strength and his speed to get through into the backfield, take the running back down for a loss.
Mahomes now to throw on second down. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Complete to Sam Laporta. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Ninth play of this opening drive, trying to keep it going here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He'll try to run for it. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
And here's a great example of why the pass rush on 3rd down, that it's critical it gets home. In this case, they're not able to get to the quarterback. He has extra time to not only escape the pocket, but to turn into a runner and pick up the first down.
They'll run with Gibbs. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this. He fought through that first contact. It'll bring up 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. That's a short one, caught by Laporta. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. This one is pulled in on the feet in bounds. Yes! This touchdown, all scoring plays are reviewed, so replay will confirm this one before we do anything else. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
Ravens nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Flowers now to return it. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Now the first carry for King Henry. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game.
Brings up
well, nothing doing here, and I think you could see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. It just, he never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken down for a loss.
Jackson now on second down. There's a short one caught by Andrews. He'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
17 yards.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
First and 10 at the
Every quarterback's
36-yard line.
dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
By Jesse Bates. A gain of 2.
One quarter in the books. It's the Lions who have the early lead. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8 as we are ready to get back underway. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
Third down and 8 yards.
You know, there's a rule that's pretty simple when you're running routes against zone coverage, Mike, and it's as simple as if you're open, stay open. Instead, you see the receiver here, he ends up running to a covered window, and it just clouds the vision of the quarterback. Instead of throwing into a wide-open target, he's now forced to throw into a contested area.
17 yards on that connection. Good for a Raven first down.
And the Baltimore.
You can't teach speed, and a guy like this is just a nightmare for these linebackers. He's got a running start at them. You have no idea which way he's going to go, and he ends up just running right by you.
They'll run it on first down with Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
2nd down. Jackson. Now a screen set up for Henry. And they'll take this down inside the 35. The screen works for 10 yards and a first down.
How often do we see, Mike, the running back, they get a little too antsy and they go a little too fast on these screen plays. In this case, great job by the back. First, he let his offensive lineman go out. He then follows behind. That's the key to a good screen play.
And this takes it into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
17 more yards.
A gain of 17 to the 17-yard line.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop it.
And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And the shotgun, that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On first down, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Puka. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Second and a yard at the 40-yard line.
Now, Mahomes. Right side, it's Laporta, the tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First down. A gain of 7. And the Lions first down.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Brings up second.
Well, if you like defensive football, this game's heaven because right now points have become a premium. Someone has to figure out a way to get something going, whether it's a field goal or even just a positive drive and play the field position game. Some offense has to take control of this game here at some point.
And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's third down.
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this third down a lot tougher. So, from 3rd and 2, back them up to 3rd and 7. Mahomes now to throw again. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
On 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. This a 46-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. Flowers now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. There's Jefferson. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And they'll get together prior to this second down play.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Now, Jackson. And he does a nice job to avoid the initial wave. They're going to get him down behind the line.
This is where the playmaking ability almost can be a detriment to a running quarterback. They have such confidence in their ability to keep plays alive with their legs that sometimes they hold it just a little bit too long, thinking they can make the next big play. And good job by the defenders tracking him down and took him down for a loss.
And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second as the clock stops with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
37-yard line.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Back to throw, Jackson. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. First down throw, Mahomes to the sideline, and what a catch, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
This is a tale as old as time, Mike. It seems that anytime a team forces a takeaway, fumble, or interception, the ensuing drive starts with a shot, a deep play in the air to try to seize on.
And he's in. Jameson Williams. Touchdown, Lions. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Flowers now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Ravens offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with first down. Throwing Jackson. That's to the outside. He's got Jefferson. And he's very close to a first down. He's out after a pickup of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 35-yard line.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Jackson now. Into space at the 45. And he'll be taken down. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Justin Jefferson. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. Flowers now to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. The Ravens offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Jackson. He'll step up and run. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield. They get 21 on that one. First down, Baltimore.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield, but it's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up the big game. Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
Now it's Jackson. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the first half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
On 3rd down, Jackson. That's hot. Left side. It's complete. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 29.
They get the conversion in a big way. That's good for 29 yards.
1st and 10.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands, I can do some things.
2nd and inches. Again, it's Jackson. He takes off.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. And a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket, he'll run again. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
The key to a good quarterback scramble, Mike, is knowing when it's time to go from a thrower to a runner. And that's exactly what we saw here. Doesn't get the 1st down, but he's able to pick up some really positive yards and then get out of bounds.
Henry tries to pull his way in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Derrick Henry, touchdown Ravens.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half.
The score, Lions 17, Ravens 7.
Now, after the touchdown, Loop is back out to kick this one away. Khalif Raymond to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense getting ready for their opening possession of this 2nd half. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with 1st down. Play action here. Mahomes. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
On the handoff, it's Henry. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
Derrick Henry on the carry. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Jackson. He'll step up and run this. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Ravens 1st down.
This is an element to his game that we don't necessarily spend a lot of time talking about. He's not known as a traditional runner at the quarterback position. But when he has some space like he had here, he is more than capable of not only converting first downs, but picking up big chunk plays.
Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
It's a loss of 2.
The key to great defensive line play is the get-off. When that ball moves, how fast can you get off the ball and get into the backfield? That's exactly what we saw here. Quick read, react, get off the block, take him down for a loss.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. That's caught. It's the tight end, Andrews. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. First and goal coming up.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Henry. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6.
A 4-yard loss on the play. Second and goal at the 6-yard line.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Again, it'll be Henry. And he'll get 3 yards here, down to the 2-yard line.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up third down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
Third and goal for Jackson. That one, take it in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Baltimore. On is Luke to add the extra point. The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter.
14.
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Raymond now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense ready for this next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. The Lions offense about ready to take over once more. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And this will be a Lions 1st down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
Tackle made at the 47-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. A run here with Gibbs. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Lions first down.
4-minute offense, Mike, so what does it mean? 1, make the defense use all of their remaining timeouts. 2, continue to pick up first downs, milk the clock. And then 3, if possible, finish with the ball in your hands.
Now the Ravens use their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Mahomes on target to Laporta. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
5 brings up 3rd and 4.
On the ground, this is Gibbs. But he goes nowhere. Ball doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground, Mike. There was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
Here's Mahomes. He'll try and get there, carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the 4th quarter.
Recovered by the Ravens.
In motion comes Andrews. They'll drop to throw. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another first down.
1st and 10.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Jackson's pass complete to Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 28-yard line.
They come up for 2nd and 2. Jackson up top again. And they'll have 1st and goal. It is down inside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, Disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
2nd and goal. Here's Henry. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal. And now the timeout is called, so 5 seconds left, and a field goal would send us to overtime. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to force overtime. The Lions will talk things over before 3rd down. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This one he's got to have. This one is on target, and it is good.
And that's just a big-time kick right there. I mean, think about all the things running through this kicker's head. He knows if he misses it, this game's over. But he's cool. He's calm. He steps up, takes a deep breath, and he knocks it through to extend this game.
Final seconds here, overtime looming on the horizon as they kick it off. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. This game level following the made field goal. So they need to put something together here. It begins with 1st and 10. Here we go. One final play. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. Four quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
You know, it's really surprising to see him, of all people, let that one go. You just don't see him drop many balls. I mean, really, regardless of the circumstance. So, yes, there was contact. Yes, they timed it up perfectly, but typically that's a ball he's able to hold on to.
On 2nd down, Mahomes. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. On 3rd down, Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. The defense is right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the 1st down.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
And he'll take this up past the 40, pick up a 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. A tight end in motion now. From the gun, here's Gibbs. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's
a gain there of 16 yards. First down, Detroit.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
Laporta in motion. On play action, it's Mahomes. To the right side, that's St. Brown. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Ravens' 37-yard line.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 5. Mahomes going to keep it himself. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Oftentimes, the more success you have as a quarterback keeping the ball, the more attention that you're going to get from the defense, and I think that's exactly the case here. They've been burned a few times by this guy already today, but this time they were ready for him.
Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
A little indecisive there, Mike. I thought he could have pulled the trigger a tad sooner. Instead, he just holds onto the ball a little too long. The windows close up and ultimately has no choice but to just simply throw the ball away.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to get a leg up in the OT.
The field goal is good.
Of course they would have loved to finish this with a touchdown, of course. But this is the next best thing. You come out here in overtime, you get the early lead going up by 3, and now you put it on your defense. Can they come up with one stop to win this football game?
So the opening drive of overtime yields 3. Can the opponents respond? They receive the kickoff now. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They bring Chase in motion. Now a first throw here in overtime. This throw right is taken in by Flowers.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd down and 6. From the gun, Jackson. Now he'll run it.
Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
Third down, 3 to go. Back to throw, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that third down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation at that down and distance. They had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up fourth down.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's fourth down. To throw is Jackson. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he will have the first down. So they took a chance on 4th and 2. Didn't get it by much, but they do convert to keep the drive going.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield.
Gain of 12 yards.
Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. You let this go deep for Jefferson. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
To the air one more time with Jackson. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson.
Complete to Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Third down, they need 5. Again, it's Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A huge play there in overtime. An even 40 yards.
5-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap, this is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying them
under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. The Ravens now going to use their final timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
To play in the NFL, you got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. And in this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. So on is Tyler Loop in a big spot. This to extend the overtime. The kick is good. Under pressure, he delivers. And we continue on. Now it's next score wins here in overtime.
And you talk about clutch right there, Mike. I mean, if he misses that kick, this game's over. But he doesn't. He delivers, and we continue on.
So the field goal ties things up, and we're back at it as this kicks away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. He'll let this one go long for Williams. This one intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And They'll take over at their own 24-yard line. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. On the give, here's Henry. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
Fred Warner in on the
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Going to go right back to Henry. And this is a slight improvement over the previous, but he's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 10.
Now Jackson. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down.
You have to wonder, Mike, how are those previous mistakes he made earlier in the game still lingering in the back of his mind? You can tell he's being a little bit more conservative. He doesn't want to risk throwing a 3rd interception and kind of just throws this one away.
Fair catch is called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. The Lions offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That one just too far, out in front, and it's incomplete.
Seems like there was some miscommunication that time. They clearly weren't on the same page. That's something that they've got to get on the sideline and get corrected as soon as possible, because I think they just missed out on what could have been a big play.
Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
I can guarantee you that interception he threw on the previous drive, that's still in the back of his mind. You got to know when to take a chance, and you got to know when to just throw the ball away and live for the next down.
He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. 20 yards on that pass play. Good for a Lions 1st down.
That's good for a Lions 1st down. It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Detroit.
Now Gibbs. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's a give to Gibbs on the zone read. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters. Able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Baltimore, we wish you a terrific night.